Now that the ads are away, chat, let's go ahead and get started. So, what we're gonna be doing and what we're gonna be getting into is some more Hollow Knight. I'm trying this little thing where we'll probably at the top of the hour, run ads, maybe like every half an hour, just so we can get rid of pre rolls. I don't want pre rolls to be on in the first place, so we got to do that. But I'll keep it to a minimum wherever possible. We're gonna be grinding, and I will never do it when the gameplay is going on. So if we're in the middle of something, we'll just move on and we'll come back to it later. And it'll be kind of shitty. It'll have to happen. All right, so let me go ahead and pop over here. I already got the game up. I'll be real, chat. I was in the game a little bit before today, or for the stream. I wanted to 1A play more of the game, get some more time in, and like actually applicable, just keep my hands warmed up and honestly practice. Like I think that this is reminding me a lot of like fighting games in that respect of to play fighting games and do any type of gaming stuff on stream requires a lot of attention in the first place. Off stream, having conversation, talking, and playing the game is kind of like not a problem, but I'm also not talking to anybody, right? Here, I have to actually be able to focus and play the game at the same time. So we'll go ahead and hop in. I gotta unmute the game because I muted it before we got started. You'll see that I am in a different place than we ended last night. If you are wondering about why we're in a different place than we ended last night, like I said, I was playing. I did a little bit of grinding. I sold all of our trinkets. Got some interesting dialogue about like the history and what each thing was. And ultimately, there we go. Ultimately, I came back and I bought a bunch of stuff and I kind of upgraded our character. So you'll see I have an extra shield at the top. So we have 6 instead of 5. So effectively against a lot of enemies, we have 1 extra hit or 1 extra life, even against the 2 hit enemies. It doesn't change too much, but it opens up a path. Beyond that, I've been thinking about messing with. I actually have a pretty decent feeling of like where I am in the game now. And so because I kind of know where I am in the game, right? I'm thinking about popping these 2 off. And I bought the long nail upgrade. So now our swings are hidden from like a mile away. Which I think is super useful. Next up, after kind of going through everything, yo, what's going on, Afro? I'm doing pretty good. After going through everything, I kind of figured out, I kind of decided like, okay, I want a better idea of maybe where I could be headed. So not even looking at a guide or anything, right? What's going on, Chanel? Not even looking at a guide, but specifically looking at the names of areas, it seems like we need to be back in the City of Tears area looking at down in the Proving Grounds. And then I have some ideas about what we can do now that we have the wings, but there's apparently like a piece of the Proving Grounds I still need to kind of look at. Proving Grounds? What's it called? Not Resting Grounds. The place underneath the city. Is that the Proving Ground? I don't, to be honest, I don't remember. We came off of Blue Lake, so we're right here above the change. This looks sick. Hollow Knight is a dope game. The range at which I can now hit things is actually godlike. Like I said, playing a little bit before stream gets my hands warmed up, which makes a lot of this stuff so much easier to still be able to fight. What's good, Error? What's poppin'? Dude's pretty strong, but we can actually deal with him pretty easily. The funny thing is, like, we can kite him and you know, actually deal damage enough to kill him. Not too many problems. I say that and I'm immediately gonna get hit. He's got his blocks on point. That's why you don't rush too much, and we should be able to kill him. What else was I gonna do? I feel like there was something I wanted to spin. We got to get our nail upgraded. That was the next thing I actually wanted to do before we go all down. We're here at the City of Tears thing. We can go over, up. Can I not go over? Because this will just take us down to the City of Tears, which isn't the worst thing. I gotta think. Where does this leave us? Let me see where this leaves us. What's going on, everybody? Hope you had a good day. Bunny. No, we're actually a bug of some description. No Bonnie. We gotta go all the way back across the city. So this will be a little bit of a distance. Let's see. We came down that there's no way out from where we are, so we have to. Mink, 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 mink. He just ran into me. Refill back up and keep going. This game is still amazing. I love everything about it. I think even though we're supposed to do the Pokemon stuff on Monday, I will probably. I feel like the game is a little bit loud. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like the game is like just a scoosh loud. A scotch. Words that I want to use. I feel like I want to go back and kind of go through all the secrets, and I don't necessarily say complete everything. I'm not necessarily looking to find everything, but at the bare minimum, I know that there are more bosses that I've missed, and I haven't really explored every area, and to really get down to the brass tacks of like going through every area. Ancient Basin, that's what I was thinking of. We had to go down to the basin. So we should be at the bottom of the tower. Yeah, we should be at the bottom of the tower. Drop here, and then the stag beetle should be off to the right. Because the game goes, you could do 100% because it goes to 112%. Yeah, I saw some of those when I was trying to get an idea of like where I was in the game. That people were mentioning 112% completion, which is weird. Like that's just weird to me because it makes me wonder what's the difference between the 100 and the 112%. So we're at the stag station. I know where we are. We go straight all the way across to the. We have to kill maybe one more enemy, I think. We had to go all the way across and upgrade our nail. I really kind of don't want to deal with these dudes if I don't have to, so. I've also found, like, while playing the game, far more creative ways to use the powers to get to, like, where I want to be. So we should be kind of up above most things. We could hit. All right. I thought we might hit something, but we seem to be doing all right. We should be in that section between the statue and the platform. Like the middle part of the screen below the little mask, or the little teardrop at the top. I'm actually really enjoying the game. But I'm actually now like really interested to see where the story goes because they've done a good job of kind of keeping it. That's unfortunate. Keeping it shrouded in mystery. And I just want to know what in the world is going on. All right. The Dark Souls story. Yeah, and that makes it a lot really interesting because as someone that likes chasing information and figuring out what's going on, I enjoy a story that isn't just kind of handed to you. You see how far we can hit people? These nail upgrades, like, essentially, they've changed how I even have to view the game and think about how easy or difficult something is. Because for the most part, a lot of stuff that was hard now is just a matter of we stay so high above the ground. It's just a matter of ease now. It's a great sense of progression. I fucking adore this game. And it's making me want to play more indie games, to find more games like this that, like, I know people have talked about and people have and people like rave about, but small indie games that don't get the love that they always. Badges that affect the nails, affect the nail health are top tier compared to all the others. Interesting. Yes. Do you have some find rare metal? Give me that and some geo and I'll reforge it. 800? Cool. So yeah, I spent today before stream. I've probably spent now, including that, like 6,000 geo because I sold all of our like collectibles, just to like upgrade our character, and it feels great. Doom, doom. I always expect one last little ding. Through Forge and Cleat, I've added a channel. It should cut more efficiently. You'll find it's stronger than it used to be. Head out and test it against low foes. So now we have a stronger nail that has significantly greater reach. I also could just basically... All right, now we can head down to the Ancient Basin and do whatever I have to do in that area. The fact that I can stay out of their aggro range and just pop up on their top of their head makes fighting... Okay, I keep forgetting that I don't die in the water. The bugs do, though. It makes fighting stuff so much easier because it means that now there is a legitimate way to just engage without ever being in any actual danger. All right, so we come out here, I believe. And Ancient Basin is... Other side of this. So we're now two-shotting them. Which they were 3 shots. So that means... If they were taking 3 shots, so we're doing... The first upgrade, I'll just assume... added doubled our damage or so. I don't know what the base nail does against them, so it's hard to like make a judgment call. I have to like check on one of the guys that generally was bigger to figure out exactly how much more damage we got. Somebody's probably done the calculations. I don't actually have to like think about it myself. This should be Ancient Basin, right? Don't have a map for this area. Killing those guys in 2 hits is like super good. Yeah, plus that knockback, man. I ain't even scared no more. Drop down. I also, this new cord that I'm using for my controller actually charges my controller. So I'm not tied to a... I'm not tied to a... whatchamacallit. So apparently it's something I believe, like, is it not this area? I thought it was something there, but my understanding was maybe it's down here? Definitely not in that mess of grubs and death. The fact that I don't have the map of this area makes me want to explore here because it makes me think that I am definitely missing something. Essentially, that boss that we were fighting last night. That's wild. I could just fight him from outside of his range. The boss we were fighting last night, there was something else in the bottom of that area, to the opposite side of the side that we were going to. That's the death hole, isn't it? I feel like it is. Not having a map of an area messes with me. Ah. All right, this is the ancient basin. Yeah, the palace ground. So we drop down here. Mechanism with some sort of kind of slot for a pass. Okay, so this is the Royal Waterway stuff. Okay, cool. This is that little top piece. I'm also taking off the charm that shows you where you are because it makes it a lot. It's forcing me to relearn where I am. Okay, so we dropped into the little hole. I believe this. What? No. Here? Which ending? I have no clue about ending. So I'm. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So it should be off to one of the sides here is where we need to be. So I'm just. Yeah, I don't think we came in this area before. All right, cool. So what is this? Palace grounds. Yep. All right, new area, which gives me plenty of room. I tried to go in this fairly blind. So, like, I basically looked at enough information to make sure I kind of had an idea of which direction I should be headed, if that makes sense. Kind of like I don't want a map to tell me where to go, but if something just says like, hey, like a GPS that'll just say, hey, get on I-95 for going south for like, that's enough information. I was going to say for like X amount of time, but I don't even necessarily want that. A corpse in white armor. Okay. There's a bench somewhere around here before I do something that I'm going to end up regretting and having to walk all the way back around here. That's something that I really now learned is like knowing exactly where benches are. So when I need to, get to wherever I'm trying to get to, I could get there easier. Yeah, no, this game does a really good job of really trying to make you explore, which is why I said like the most I did was like I was like, okay, cool, like I found a guide and I looked at the table of contents of the guide and basically what it told me was there was more I needed to do in this area because it was like, oh, the area after this was some area I hadn't heard of, so very clearly there's something else here that I have to do. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Can I just go straight across from here? That's really useful. So I can just use the bottom of that as a place to go. All right, so we hit that bench, right? Let's dream nail this thing. Okay, that does nothing. A corpse with white armor. Try one more time. Nope. Have you been to Steps Nightmare yet? I assume it's an area with spiders. I don't think so. We've been into Deep Nest, but Deep Nest didn't have any spiders, at least when I got there. So I don't. Hidden Station? Ooh. 300? We need like a little bit more geo. We need the slimmest margins of geo. Hey, give me your geo. Thank you. Why do you only give 2 Geo? Alright, cool. I am legitimately considering speedrunning this though, because as much as I'm enjoying the game and like the challenge of it, what I've been seeing is for the 112% runs, like a speedrun of them, like some of the best speedruns are like, well, let's talk about it. The guide, at least I saw the name of, was like a 4 to 5 hour speedrun, 5 hour speedrun, which is just about the time that I would want to, like, about the time I stream, and so I could maybe work on that. We might end up getting into letting the speedrun that. I want to see what he has to say about this, because this is supposedly a hidden station. Oh, what is this station? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world? Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways traveled so deep. You discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I go, the world keeps surprising me like this. Keeps surprised like this stowed away from me. Binge. Probably a guy meant for the achievement, yeah. Well, there's one. The one that I also saw the name of was specifically for speedrunning. Which again, I'm not gonna even begin to look at until we beat base game. Right, nothing there. Is any of this shaky? Can I break through any of this? No. I feel like this is a boss fight. I just... All right, well, we'll keep looking around the area then. Being able to just to boost is the best thing. It's like so satisfying to use that boost. All right. So if we drop down here, where does this take us? Nothing to the right. Let's head left. Higher beings. These are one pure vessel ascended. So I'm assuming this is DLC. This is my first thought is that this is DLC. That sounds like a one being ascended makes me think either there's some lore or there's some story beat that we have to hit, or alternatively, like we will ascend. I have no clue where the fuck it's supposed to be. It's for later? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to the palace ground. This is the first thing, because like the palace grounds. Okay, so like here in the palace grounds, hey, this area is way too simple, right? Like we can't seemingly go up. We can't go down, but there's very clearly something below us. You can look on the map and see if there's something below us. I know, buddy. Me too. Me too. Nothing there. For the purposes of this, I need to save up also 1,500 to get one more of these, because if I can get 1,500 and just stick either the compass or taking damage, it'll be good. Because it does the thing, right? Is that just what it does? No, like this is reacting in some way. A corpse in white armor. We can try that boss fight again. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what I'm doing. No clue. Let me think. Not gonna tell you unless you're 100%. I feel like it's here because I I don't know. Maybe it's above. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. That area is important. Right? Like there's nothing here, right? I don't know what the goddamn pale dude does beyond steal your money. White and pale are not the same thing in this game. I think that's kind of been established. Let's logic our way out of this. A true servant gives all his GL to the king. The king can suck my joy. Happy, joy. Is this on the map? Man, looking at this map again, like, am I supposed to be here? Why is your reach that far? Oh, and I just realized what our little extra thing does. Pop you. Pretty rough fight, but not enough to actually worry me. This looks like a whole ass trap. Excuse me? The god of Hollow. Hey, what's going on? How you doing, my guy? Oh, I didn't mention to you, I think, the last time I talked to you. Shout out to I didn't manage to catch the whole thing because I had to stream, but shout out to you and Neku. I was lurking while y'all were having y'all's beat battle. I both have fire-ass work, bro. Like, that, it was a really good time. Just everything I heard, I definitely enjoyed. You are looking for music. Reezy is the man. The maestro himself. Okay, well, this seems more like a secret area than some place that I have to. There's a caterpillar down there, but I'm not super worried about finding it right now. So this is Deep Nest, like, architecture design, right? Whatever. Just keep wandering around. We'll figure it out eventually. I brought Melty Blood since it was $5, gearing up for that Melty Blood Lumina. Ah, you bought the Steam version. Have they added rollback to the Steam version yet? Because I definitely... The funny thing is, like... Actually, also, I bought Arcana Hearts the other day. Because, yeah, like, looking at the Steam version of the game. Bro, I just don't want to be anywhere near that, bro. Does it feel like it? So, yeah, the community version, I'm going to let you know, though, like, it is not... It's not easy to get the rollback shit running. It's the best rollback I've ever felt, in my opinion. I was playing against Shaz from Florida, so like it's not necessarily a hard game, but or a hard scenario, but it worked really well. It might still be on sale because anime whatever mania is going on. I need to find there's a map of this area somewhere. There is a map of this area somewhere, and I need to find it. There's something down there. Wanderer's Journal. Nice. I like how it plays online, but is rough. I'll stick with KOF as far as Steam goes. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, the community version of it works actually pretty well. Where in the world? Ah! All right, chat. So they have videos on here. So this is one of the very few times I'm like track the videos, whatever. I'm just skipping until I see where the dude is. Oh, okay. Kill the Dung Knight. Did flip that switch in an around area? Oh, I'm just in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm just in the wrong effing place. Oh. Okay. Well, that tells me. Have you played this game, Breezy, by the way? This game is fucking amazing. I got stuck though? I see, I understand. Alright. Do we have a map for this area? No, we don't. We also don't have the map for this area. Okay. So he went... Hello? Please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking hosts. You bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, guy. Once again, I would highlight to people, and I think this is something that I think isn't always talked about by a lot of people. Lord, I cannot. My throat is just. I think that's something that isn't talked about. Okay, got it. Something that isn't talked about is that for a stream, the purpose of trying to figure something out can be satisfying. I think that also it can be frustrating, and for the purposes of content, it is far better for me to set aside my pride for a second and get to where I want to / need to be. Okay. Need to be. What's going on, Gutsy? So I had the right area in mind in terms of like where I needed to be, the crystal thing. I just was not in the right part of the game to get there. Basically, I just need to keep going to the right as well. I don't have a map, so, you know. Yeah, here. I've heard this game is out. This game is pretty amazing. Okay, there's something here. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. So this is a fight, I'm assuming? Gutsy, I would recommend if you've never played this game, especially if you can catch it on a sale, it's an easy cop. But even if you can, if you had to buy this game for full price, this game is so worth it. Is beyond worth it. Game is fire. I might look up a guide because I hate being stuck and not just not wanting to play. Yeah, I think that's the hard part. That like isn't ever a. Well, that was easy. I feel like if we had found this area earlier, that might have actually been hard. But because of how strong we are now, that area is not at all difficult. Hello? Where are we? East Moss Grove. Forgot new J. Cole. What'd you think of the interlude? So the interlude was good. I like the fact that, once again, shout out to T-Minus, because I like the fact that we're hearing Cole over some interesting production. I also don't. I want to hear it in context of the album because it feels like Cole is trying to. Ash should be repelled, swim in acidic waters without taking any harm. So I'm assuming this. Okay, cool. That's nice. That actually opens up a few areas to us. Actually, I say that's nice. Is there something else down here? I should probably always check. I like the interlude. J. Cole on that interlude, I think he rapped. He did what Cole does from a rapping standpoint. Like, I don't know. I feel like at this point, I'm not in the business of arguing to people like, hey, like Cole is sick, bro. Cole is like, you either like fuck with Cole's rapping or you don't. And I'm not ever gonna try to like argue any of that, right? But I think it was a good song. I am happy. I cannot wait for the full album now, actually, because I'm hoping that we get. Cole sounded hungrier, and so I'm hoping we get more aggressive Cole songs. But I think it should be a fun album. I think it ultimately should be a fun ass album with a lot of really good points to it. But I do understand skepticism. People be hyping the fuck out of the simplest bars. It's that thing of like, oh my god, fuck it. Cole hits that thing of like the uncle, cousin, dad, whatever. That like to me, he says some shit that isn't. It isn't complicated. Like it isn't. Like don't ever get me. Cole the type of person to really fall into the conventional wisdom shit, right? Like, you know, money won't make you happy type of shit, and he'll just phrase it in such a way that is it the most complicated thing? Nah, like it's just a little kind of clever, like way to put it into words. I don't fucking know. It's a flip on a phrase, and then people be like, "Yo," and I'd be like, "Yo, are you? If you're 15 and this is your first time hearing like I don't know, the grass is greener on the other side." And Cole's talking about like, yeah, but like you don't see, I don't know, them watering their grass or whatever. Like they be like, yo, that's so mind blowing. I'm like, all right, cool. I get your age. Grown people, I'm like you didn't hear your parents talk about this shit, or like somebody, whether it's movies, whatever, talk about this shit. Like it's just the same phrase, whatever. Because it was funny because I leveled the same criticism, I'll say, at what is it? That Jay-Z song, Life of OJ. Where, like, in my opinion, Jay-Z wasn't saying anything mad wild. The thing was, it was Jay-Z saying it. Like, people get so caught up on the messenger versus the message that's being put out that I think that it, like, that's where the divide can happen, where it's like, yo, this thing ain't all that fucking wild. And it's like, yeah, it isn't. Like, but, you know, there are new generations. There are new people that haven't heard it. To some kid, yeah, it's their first time hearing the shit that Cole talks about. We can go to Queens wherever and, like, find that thing that we have, or go through that area we haven't been able to go through yet. All right, we're back here. There's an area actually right here. Before we go anywhere else, we should probably just do the stuff right where we're at. All right, so that's one. I have not been counting how many hits it took to kill these guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is definitely still less than like what it historically I feel like has been. Nothing there, okay. We just went to the right there, yeah, so there's a place up and to the right. I was like, I'm getting a little, I'm running out of platform here, my dude. You need to chill. Let me live. Up, I guess? Nothing up there? I feel like it should be, like, right here. Am I crazy? Or am I just nuts? All right. I told him I wouldn't do that anymore. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 11. I need like one more hit. 12, 13, 14. Hello? Why you take 15? You took 11 before. Brother, you have to be consistent. That is what is important to us, brother. Consistency. It's back this way. All right, go on. Barizi, did you also catch the that reminds me, did you catch the Isaiah Rashad track? I think it's a re-release. So I was reading around a little bit. And apparently, it was leaked a while ago, and they've changed some of the stuff up since the leak. Brother, bro, how can you throw straight down? I walked into that. I walked into it. But yeah, the new Isaiah Rashad track is fun as well. I don't know what I was expecting. It's definitely more trappy than I was looking for. But I was just mentioning to somebody, like, we are in a place where we got a lot of the good hip hops. Whew. It stressed me out, chat. I'm not gonna pretend. Yo, my body was like, "Hey, you got to poop right now, bro? You stressed, bro? You good?" Body was like, "Get him out. You can't handle the stress." Oh, hey. All right. Cause yeah, this is a new level. We got a new level. We on a new level. Where do I go from here then? Oh my god, I hate y'all. Oh my god. Okay, another door open. I pull out the sticky. Ooh. Yeah, the fact that y'all have hitboxes or hurt boxes, I guess. Hitboxes. Ayo. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I use the bathroom. I thought I would be good. Nah, like I got scared. All right, chat. I got startled. All right, keep me back. Let me use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. Back. Let's go. Let's go. Cause I'm feeling like I'm running. Feel like I got the runs. And I gotta go away. Go away. All right, no more shit talk. We're not in the dung area. I would like to not fight you in a totally horizontal hallway with very little maneuverability. Nah, bro, I'm good now. I'm no longer afraid. What's here? Wait. Is this the pathway? Oh my god. Flip it. Long have we waited, chat. But now the switch has been activated. Long have we waited. Long have we waited. And now we activate the bench. The fucking bench. Let's look at our map. Look at the shortcut. Look at it. They all connect. It's beautiful. So beautiful. I will land on you from above. I strike. Ah. You are lucky. Now I wait. I wait. I strike. Like allergies. Unexpected and devastating. What the fuck is that voice? What is that voice I'm doing? I don't even know who that is. Yes. Voice of someone losing it? Probably. You know, that might be the best way to phrase it. Right, that's below me. Brava. The fact that I could have just gone up and around kind of makes me salty. All right, we going up? Going up to the next floor. Second floor? Is this where you get off, sir? Tell me. Up. Capalilla. This is a whole ass boss fight. All right, let's go. What up? Not the fart gas. Okay, I'm going to die. What? Man, we're already getting started with anti-airs. We're getting started with anti-airs. That's where we're getting started. Anti-airs. Anti-airs? Man, just perfectly timed that. I mean, I did do some slow ass. I was sitting on the wall, man just was like, are you coming down? I was like, I'm leaving. That would be a smash play. I would have gotten spiked. Oh my god. All right. Do not come flag it here because there are enemies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Aha! Again. So ultimately, we have a new boss fight. So before we go over there, I'm not going to explore too far. I would guess maybe this takes us to the same place. Just on the other side. No? This goes higher. I see. All right. Well, if that goes higher, then we'll do the boss fight. Do the boss fight first, and then we. This is me like trying to be better about not opening 4,000 areas and then not knowing where the hell I'm supposed to go. Waiting on my elevator, Mr. Caterpillar. Why do you take 3 hits now? I dashed down. Bro, there's so many. What is this boss fight? What is this boss fight? All right, so I just need to not I'm gonna go heal because I'd rather keep the juice so I have it. Even though we're not gonna really have a chance to heal. I almost feel like I don't need those, and I can maybe use. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that movement one isn't as necessary as I might want it to be. Like, I would have to test the difference to see what the difference between like with it and without it is, to see if it's really worth having it equipped. But having like the fart gas there, because like the little bit of extra damage over time will be super useful. Now, my question is, how many of these do we have to fight? Because it's looking like we have to fight like 7, 8 in a row. I need to figure out how many hits it takes to kill one, because also maybe using my energy blast. Okay, so I can't Zerg them down. Bro, don't Goomba. Bro, they hit the stomp on my body. They were just wop, 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 wop. I'm like, yo, why my corpse to turn into a dubstep fucking track, bro? Remember energy blast did the most damage? Yeah, I think it's smart in terms of like hitting all of them. Main reason I would like use this here versus other ones, there's not a chance to really heal here. Like you just have to die. You don't have a chance where you're gonna get a full opportunity to just straight up heal against these bosses, because once there's two of them, trying to stop both of them or trying to dodge both of them becomes a pain. Yeah. Whee! Down again. Head down again. Down again. You gotta wait for the flash. The flash lets you know that you're good. What's going on, Timberwolf, by the way? The one issue is that I have to charge the blast up. So like it's like 6. Oh, I'm doing all right. Having some fun with Hollow Knight. Four. 6, 7, 8, 10. Being stuck between them is really bad. All right, I know what I'm gonna do then. All right, chat. This is where I'm gonna start being like actual big brain about how we like fight bosses, right? So we want this equipped, chat. Not bad, but I'm not gonna be trying to heal anyway, right? So we should be good. I don't think this is a bad one to have on. Oh, that requires 4. Okay. Striking an enemy with a nail. Now, like, we don't have the range, right? We don't have the range to be able to do this. Did we not buy the one that deals more damage? Leader. If you keep trying to put a charm in the slot, it'll eventually go in. Interesting. Towards agony. I thought there was one that increases the damage. Maybe we didn't buy it. All right. So So our range is not as great, chat. Meaning, like, there's a much greater chance we're gonna like trade if we try to do hits. But really, we just want to get a couple hits in, avoid their swing, and then words doobadee doobadie. Then we're going to just blast them. I just started blasting. Well, that's always great. Take double damage. All right, cool. I was late on my jump. Keeping track of where they are is seemingly to be the problem. There's so many of them. We're getting some extra. We're getting some extra from like the damage over time, but maybe there's another one cost that might do better. Maybe this. I would love to get a long nail one because just like having the extra range will make sure we take less damage. The extra range on your nail strikes ultimately makes fights like so inconsequential. Grab that. And back into the boss fight. Whee! Bro. Ah! I was hoping that would kill one of them. I'm losing track of who I've damaged a bunch, which becomes an issue. So, while I think this works, I think that ultimately the one thing that I would argue for this is it doesn't fit my playstyle. This doesn't fit my playstyle because it's counting way too much on spell casting, which is not something like I natively do anyway. I don't need those. I'd much rather have this, where having the 2 extra pips of health basically just guarantee me more chances to make mistakes and to be really careful. The double damage isn't, in my opinion, worth the extra charms unless you absolutely know what you're doing. For an experienced player, I think you called it over charming. Would have its benefits, but if you don't know what you're doing, I don't think you should even bother with it. Because learning, you want as many chances as you can to make the mistake, not to learn from it. You don't want it to just be... You don't want to, I don't know, do it while you're learning to play the game. Whee! All right, cool. Bro. Went better? Like I made my way through more of them? Oh, this fight is just a... I feel like I just have to play this fight and realize when things are coming and just react really well. This is not... I don't feel like this is a hard fight, but so much as an annoying fight. The game is essentially trying to like present you with so much information. Wait, can I just go from here over? Where am I? No, that should have a wall at the other side. Right, because you come down once, come down twice. Then go here. Knock of our sweet. Go up. Fly, you fools. Fly. That's the other thing that I'm really focusing on as well is like not getting mad. Like looking at what's happening and reasoning out what's happening and how they fix it. This is all helping improve the fighting game player in me. We know they alternate sides when they spawn. The next one spawns immediately. The big thing is I can bait out whichever roll I want. Ah, I couldn't get the jump. I couldn't get the jump. I couldn't. Oh, that was so close. That felt really good. The timing there was like really perfect. Baiting him out, timing each little spot, hitting like the hops just high enough. That's 100% doable. 100% doable. So we're doing this in the very same way that we kind of were doing it before. We're just now recognizing that our nail damage is secondary to like the, well, I'm gonna call him Ceroblast because now this man's reminding me of a hollow because my brain just went to bleach. And so what you'll see with me is what you're gonna see is I'm gonna do my best to. Okay. Wait, jump. Because I jumped before he moved, I was already like caught up and gonna die there. Not bad runs. I think losing my blue pips super early on ended up hurting me more than I would have maybe thought it would have. Fighting like 1 or 2 is fine. That late part where it felt like we were fighting like 3, keeping them split apart also might not be the worst thing. It's just making sure that they're both synced up on the timings. So like I don't want one to be attacking while the other's defending. Or like I don't want them both to be attacking at the same time. Excuse me, that's wrong. I don't, because that way I can bait them both into either going high or going low. I really wish I didn't have to wait for elevators. I have to remember to send them all back down once I'm like done, like after I get off. There are what, 6 here? So I was like really close that last time. I was hoping he would spin. Staying far enough away so they're only spinning and they're not like trying to fucking murder my face. Also kind of useful. This is the one I forget to send back up. But that's because I don't have a way to send it all the way back up. We got it now. We got the, we got what, where, when, why, how, who, what, went, jump. Oh, it's right here. I'm so used to waiting for it. All right. Oh, it doesn't matter. Ah. No! It's so close. It's so close. I can feel. You ever can taste victory? Tastes like a piece of cheesecake with the perfect amount of strawberry topping. That nice crust, not too hard, not too soft. And when it hits your tongue, everything just melts and everything just seems right. And I could taste it. I could taste it. I could just actually just land and immediately do this. All right, let's see what we got. Come on. Bro. Okay, so what happened on that one that's really frustrating is they were really close in health up until that very last one. And that desync meant that I couldn't heal. I wanted one more pip. If I had the room to make one more mistake, I think that that's a one fight. Which also just means I need to take less damage earlier in the fight. We're getting right there. That was, I'm pretty sure, the last one. And also the scream being when we heal, knowing that is really useful for making making calls in terms of like, is it safe to heal here? Is it not? Okay, gotta think about like what I can do. So if it's on the ground, I have to full hop. If it's like first or second bounce, I can do like half hop, so I'm not off the ground and I can react to whatever's coming next. If they're both on the ground, it has to be half hop. They're both on the ground. It has to be like full hop dash, so I can deal with the spacing. It resets my height, I realize. That's really interesting that it resets your height. You could probably do some funky stuff if it didn't. We also have that double jump. So sometimes if we need just a little bit extra lift, we can always use the double jump. Where else do we go to from here? We gotta clean up these first two. If we can get through these first two, I think, without taking damage. Don't have enough to heal. I don't know why would they both like. I get that. Essentially, what the game seems to be doing is reading where you were. So like, at some interval. So if the game sees I'm on the ground, it's gonna roll or it's gonna swing, and I'm assuming it's checking X and Y coordinates to figure out like how close am I to the enemy. If I'm X distance from them, they'll swing. But they don't do that guaranteed because they don't want it to be like a full-on pattern. So occasionally they allow for some variance. If I jump, there's a certain amount of time where if I'm in the air for so long, the game will decide to do a bouncing one. That has less of a stringent like, hey, don't do this all the time. Mainly because they probably have out-counted in, it looks like, multiple different jumps. Sometimes if you're crossing over them, if you're crossing over them, like they just jump in place. There's like 3 jumps coded in or whatever. I have to find that spacing. If I have that spacing, it's really easy because I can force what attack I want to come out and put myself in situations where like I'm never gonna be accidentally getting hit by something else. If I hadn't... What's going on, Strider? I saw you. Sorry, I'm a little focus mode up right now. Ah, he didn't move. He didn't move. I'm gonna be working overnights in about 2 hours. Things are going. Yeah, okay. Damn. I get that vibe. I 100% get that vibe. 100% understand. I hope that it's not too bad. Hopefully they're chill nights. Nothing like major anything happens, you know. Some you can kind of just hang out and just... I don't want to say hang out because like most jobs aren't really always in a position to you just hang out, but hopefully it's nothing that like is too bothersome at the worst. I feel like I'm right there. This might be the most annoying boss fight I've fought so far in the game. I lost pace. Like I was trying my best to keep up with everything going on and just straight up got overwhelmed and too many things happening at the same time. Okay. I'm trying to get better as well about talking, but I feel like it's funny because the boss fights initially in this game were definitely the type of boss fights where I was like, okay, I could talk and play this game without too many problems. These boss fights are so much more like, yeah, about talking and playing this game. About trying to keep track of two moving objects. Doing like different patterns and keep a train of thought that isn't going to slow down like your hands when you make a decision. It's like me being like, okay, and jump isn't... Yeah, I was 2 swings off. I don't know where I missed 2 swings, but I missed 2 swings someplace. Of course, it was the far one that's going to reach up into the corner there. Of course, it's the far one that's going to reach up into the corner. It was right there. Always on the tip. The edge of glory. Hello? Like, I got too close to the wall and I slipped down. Well, I got to be like basically just free falling in the middle of the hallway just to ensure that if I bounce up, I don't bounce up and hit the wall again. There's a little bit of a gravity pull on these when you get too close to them, where they just suck you in. Didn't send it back down, but I'm not super worried about that. Just making the right call in situations. That's all I'm basically looking for, is making the correct call in any of these situations. What? How would I have that? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go apparently like find somebody's email. I'll run since we haven't had some ads in a minute and the time is up for pre-rolls. I will run a couple ads, like just a minute and a half ad, like see what they. Hello, why does it, bro? Like, I don't have the patience for this right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like the patience to just like my computer is deciding that like where is the window? Like the window didn't go anywhere. Why did I have to tap to get the window pawn? Thank you so much for the follow. So, I'm gonna run a quick minute 30. Be right back. See y'all soon. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's get back to it. I feel like every time I start to get into a flow, I gotta end up having to like stand up, go do something. Hope it goes well too. At least if I continue it, I'll get benefits. So that's what's up. Congratulations. Trying to just maintain calm, man. Calm is what all this takes, is just calm and not panicking and accounting for all the things that are happening. You don't have to account for every detail. It's not like you can't make any mistakes. The amount of night streams I'm gonna miss, oh, you're good, man. I think that unfortunately happens. I think the cool thing about it is, like, luckily most people stream enough during the day or a week where, like, one, hopefully it'll be content to catch up on, but even beyond that, it you know, I appreciate you being here, and I recognize, like, we all got stuff. I knew I was gonna get hit there. I knew I was gonna get hit here, man. I just knew that was the end. I think it was like one of those hits where like I should have juked like just to the right, and I went left and just had him land on me, and my heart just sank, it just fell, and I was like, damn, yeah. I don't think that I didn't think it was gonna be that one. I want to fill this up before I go in. This way, like, I have plenty. Like, when we go in, we have a full thing, and I should be able to Zerg down the first dude. We we had some really bad hits there, but we got the first dude dead before the second dude even spawned. This situation where I'm just running. I'm getting I'm losing my mind, man. I'm so losing my mind. It's so fucking good. It's just so good to just lose your mind in the middle of a fight, man. Like I just started dashing horizontally where it's almost never a good thing to dash horizontally in this fight. Bro, just every second, every minute. Man, I swear that she can get it. Say if you would bet, put your hands up high. Hands up high. bro. Like something happens on those two, right? It's specifically those two. That sequence of baddie, that sequence of like that grouping, maybe it's like 4 and 5 of 6. They're synced in such a way that like there wasn't a place for me to jump there. They were off. Like I think we got the first two down marvelously. I didn't lose a pip. Just drop straight down. It's not worth risking falling into this hole to save like a split second. It's fresh. I've been on this boss like the whole stream. Or at least that's what it feels like. I'm gonna get ready. Have a good one. Thanks for coming through, Strider, and I hope things are I lose it just in one part of the fight, and that one sloppy part of the fight will cost me the rest of the fight. And he was up and ready to go before I could just avoid the little sidestep. This fight. I'm right there. If I just clean it up, take like 1 or 2 less hits. Right there. It's so easy. Let me stop saying easy. It's simple. Simple does not mean that like you can't have problems with something. It just means that like the solution isn't specifically complicated. Right now I understand where I need to be, what I need to be standing, and it's just an execution thing. It is just a slight execution to get a win, to get a kill, to get a thing done. And I'm mostly just frustrated because it feels like the expectation of like, yo, like I know this isn't hard. This isn't like, I know what's going on and I know how to win. I just need to do it. That execution barrier is probably like the most frustrating thing. It's knowing the answer on the test, but you don't remember it till like right after the test finishes up. I don't know what determines like what pattern comes out there, man. Just a second. I needed a second. 1 second. 1 second is all I need. All I can spare for you, Chris. 5 minutes. Fuck, man. We are... I didn't see if I could upgrade my thing again. But because we found more pale ore, I would assume that we can. And then if we can, like, upgrade our thing again, that would be more damage, right? That would just mean less hits, which would make this fight go smoother. We could also just power up our whatchamacallit so that they deal more damage, the blast. Come on, stay safe. Up and over. Nice. 1 dead. Couldn't get off the wall on time. Did I stop my second jump? Too close. I was a step too close. I was right there. I could have just, like, if I could have squeaked out, like, an extra just pixel or two, I might have been good. All right, let's look at our options and see what we can, like, maybe make adjustments for. If I let go of that for more damage on... I have one that's 2 cost, right? This reduces the cost. Increases the power of spells. Increases the power of spells. Sure, we can... that reduces the amount of during needed for casting. remaining invul would be helpful as well. We can try reducing it. This will give us more blasts. And as long as our blasts are on point, that means that we should be able to... It should raise DPS overall. And raising DPS overall should net us a positive, right? I mean, I'm not worried about even, like, losing my souls or whatever too much, right? There's no real enemies on the way here. There's, like, maybe one or two that you have to kill. One of them is right next to the bench where you can just reset. If I take a bunch more damage, I'll go back to what I had because it's telling me then that the extra range ends up mattering. I got really lucky on that. Hello? Bro, why is there that extra second where you're stuck on the ground? That's... Yo, I'm tired. That is... So, I want to see that right now. Before I do anything else, I need to kill an enemy and see if that's the case. If there is, like, a recovery... Like, how long the recovery... Alright, so, like, here's the thing. So, if I'm going here, chat, and I... Yeah, your feet are just stuck to the ground for a second. That's wild. Oh. But, like, I don't know. Maybe there was a way to abuse it where you could, if you didn't... Think of a game design perspective. Why would that be the thing? If you didn't do that, people could probably animation cancel using the focus, would be my guess. That's the only guess that I can think of that makes sense as to why you basically force, I don't want to say landing frames, but force like a grounded state. I guess I'll call it. Saying that, did somebody probably still figure out a way to animation cancel in this game? Probably. One million, 1 million, 2, 1 million, 3. Like 4 or 5 slashes? 1 million, 1 million, 2, 1 million, 3. That might be a little bit more. You beat the squad? Not yet. We're like, I'm consistently getting to like the second to last one, the like last two basically of them. It's just the middle part of the fight isn't clean, which is costing me a lot of health. Meaning by the end, I don't have room to make mistakes. I do feel like the other way was a little bit better, but that's because I wasn't focused on blasting as much. Jump didn't come out. I needed time. I needed like one more. I needed just like wherever the hit is, and one of them was really close to death. One of them should have been like a blast or a swing, like 2 swings away from death. I'm gonna count how many swings the first one takes me this time, because I have to know exactly like between swings and blasts exactly how much it takes to get through them. Man, I wish this was a hard, like a super hard, difficult fight that it made me want to pull my hair out. Because at least then, like, I'm learning every single fight. I'm learning every single, like, I'm learning every single attempt in a super hard boss fight where it's, like, new, whereas here it's just doing the same thing over until like you get it, like it's just the execution part. Got you just like Dark Souls, get two or three hits. All right, game. Like that's why this first part is easy. The first part where like things are synced up or aren't synced up are really easy because... Okay. I say that as I get hit. Didn't do a full jump. Was still inside of him when invulnerability ran out. I was gonna say he should be almost dead. Come on, don't get desynced now. They got desynced. I was good there, and at one point in the fight, what was it? I had to think about it. What was that point in the fight? They were doing good. I was dodging both of them. Like the pattern, there was enough spacing. I jumped over one, got them on one side, and one of them did 3 swings in a row as opposed to going back into a roll. And by the time he did, the 2 of them were close enough together to where I couldn't do like a jump into a fall. I smelled greed there near the end. I mean, I wasn't near the fight. I needed to kill one of them to be able to heal. You can't heal with 2 of them up. And I say you can't heal in the sense of like, I don't know the fight well enough to heal. Because I know somebody will bring up a situation where it's like, oh yeah, but you can heal in this gap. That's true. Like there's probably places where if you played the fight like perfectly, I mean, there are people that have probably played this game without taking damage. But ultimately, like I needed to kill one of them and they were like right at the edge of death. One of them is always like probably at worst like 2 blasts away from dying. I guess worse would be like 5 hits away from dying, which isn't that bad when you consider like I can get 5 hits on this first guy. I was greedy to try to go over them right there. He was too close to the wall when he spun. And now I just have to focus on just not attacking at all. Until I get them into a good pattern where I can actually attack. This by itself is not hard. It's like juggling by itself is not hard. Can make a revision on how to not about how to play. Sure. The blasts aren't doing that much, to be completely honest. I feel like the blast are ultimately just end up making you greedy because you're assuming that you're gonna like get enough damage out of the blast. Honestly, having the extra range ends up like worked out. Let me see your badges first. So my entire thought is like, while the blast, in terms of a spacing thing, the blast seemed perfectly fine to do. Like you could get them on one side and like spam your blast pretty heavily. I don't think that my issue with the blast strategy is it also like it requires so much time for you as the player to just kind of sit down and just, I don't know, wait. It's the like, all right, cool. Like what I was doing there was just like, okay, dodge here, take a shot. Dodge here, take a shot. Dodge here, take a shot. Whereas with the especially with the range upgrades, I can swing, and get enough damage where I'm consistently dealing damage over a small portion of time. Because, like, we tried that thing where we basically went for, like, how much damage can we do with just the spell? And I don't think that, like, the damage trade-off was good enough for it to matter. Now, I wish I knew the exact percentage of, like, the damage buff on this. Because this might not be the worst thing in situations where we're really close to death. These, again, are nice, but I don't think it's better over the damage that we get here. This is either one of these are sustained damage. I haven't tried any of the shield ones because I don't think that tanking is the best Karsa action. Again, we don't need Dash Master. We kind of proved that. You already have Quick Focus. Pop on. You already have it. Pop Quick Focus on. 5 healing speed versus 8 is much better. Allows for healing in otherwise dangerous scenarios. But if like other stuff, use the other stuff. I think the issue with that is like, so like, what to do that? You would basically lose this, right? Quick Focus. You would lose. You would only be able to have Long Nail on, which I don't know if the range of that. I don't know if the range of this is long enough. I also just hate the fact that in this game that like they have those they have that lock frame. Like I've never used this one. I can't say that I don't like it. I've just never used it. All right, what's the difference in like charge time? That's faster. Would that might give me enough time to get off the heal? I don't know if it's going to give me enough time to get off the heal and dodge, though. Question that's not my brain's on. Because that momentary. Oh. You really only need one range upgrade? I think that the double range upgrade kind of is a really good insurance to just ensure that I'm not going to get hit by a stray swing. Blue Blood is a crutch. I mean, yeah, I think that immediately the main reason why I want to use it is just gives you more attempts ultimately. Like ultimately, I feel like I would want to. I honestly just want DPS as high as humanly possible. Like I don't actually care about survivability. It's just at the current moment, dealing with the two of them, I probably could take it off, seeing as I'm getting through the first section. Pretty, like, hit-free, right? I was already in the air. That's ideal. He bounced off the wall and got me. Let me try it. I could try without Blue Blood, but the 2 extra hit ends up being helpful. I don't know, because I'm trying to figure out what else ends up. Because this is the unfortunate thing, right? Like, we're at what? Was that 6, 7? The fact that we're at an odd number basically means that, like, we either have to use a 2 and a 4, or two 2s and a 3, or we have to use like a 1 and 2 3s, or some combination, right? We have to make 7. I don't think extra recovery. So, like, going through each one, we don't need a location. Extra recovery doesn't matter. Soul gained. This would only be if we set up to deal more blast. More blast and be able to get more soul is useful, right? Shaman Stone, more powerful spells. I don't know, again, I don't know how to judge how much more powerful they are and how strong they feel. Because the idea would be that, like, if you could get, 4/7, this 7 going, it would probably feel good as long as you could whiff punish, like, decently well with your short range. Soul Eater. I don't think that there's a world where this is worth it without... If I had one more point, I think you do run this and it just ignores Soul Catcher and maybe run this for 7 and then get like one more off of that. Dashes, I realize I don't need in that fight. This is more of a movement one than it is a fighting one. Spell Twister, we already talked about the cost of spells. This would give us 4 cast more powerful stuff. Steady Body, we don't go back from recoil. Good or bad thing, if we're in a situation where we're like trapped, we use the recoil to get away. Long Nail, again, these are ranges. If I had to pick one, of course, you want the Mantis one. Again, I don't know the damage difference there, so it's hard to speak to that. Thorns of Agony. You would think it might be useful, but I think these are far more useful against smaller enemies or enemies that you can kite and keep control of spacing really easily. If you can't, you'll get fucked up. Protector is protects the bear with a hard show during focus. So like I could, like the reality is if I wanted to be as safe as possible, that pretty much guarantees that I will be able to like get a heal off, right? Because it'll give me the like extra shield that will then also like let me heal. That would be like super defensive. Extra health. I assumed that so this game is the blue thing, and I assumed that it would instead like just reduce the amount of damage you take overall. I still don't get this one, so it's hard for me to ever like you say that. I think I like the nail upgrades as well, just because like the extra range, like being able to attack basically from outside of their swing range. Every time I got hit with the nails on, it was my own fault because I had to have stepped inside of their range to get hit. Maybe I'm overthinking. I might be overthinking. Now, we do have less hits, which we do mean we inherently have to be careful. Long Arm, Margalo's Quick F, and Soul Catcher. That sounds like just a solid general kind of build path, right? Range upgrade. Heal faster. And Soul Catcher is what? You get more souls from hits? Dash the wrong way. Tried to parry the second hit. So I didn't take damage. I kind of wanted to see how it would work. Nah, I was too close again. I was too close again. This feels really safe. And I think that's part of the issue for me. Is I don't ever consider myself like a safe player. Is there one that's just straight damage? Not specifically. I'm going to try this. I don't think this is a good setup. I think that this is way too offensive focused. Also, like, the damage benefit only shows up when you're at low health. But maybe hitting, like, getting into a bind might put me in a position where, like, the last little bit of damage I need to heal. There are some questions to answer. Is if the range upgrades are additive, are they multiplicative, are they like how do they affect each other? Like it seems pretty significant because I'm hitting like twice the range I would normally hit. You know, if I could just... That was just bad timing on my part. That was the bad run. I just played that every way wrong. I can't. I can't reasonably use that one that, like, on low health. I'm not that dude like that also. Like, this low health one it's good, better early game where I feel like the enemies are manageable. If I get rid of this, we say, and pop on Soul Eater, let's see how great how great is the like greatly increases. One enemy fills up our thing. Just execute on what you know. I couldn't see you. And I bounced off the top wall. I bounced off the little curve part and dropped low enough to hit it. I needed to immediately dash. I needed to just have like an instant air dash. This feels all right. You know, if I could slide on walls properly, that'd be great. That'd be great if I could just slide. Your boy could just slide. I'm not going to pretend like I am not morbidly curious to see how well I play this game with a fight stick. Because part of me feels like I might be able to play it, like, decently well. I don't really use my looking down unless I'm, like, not fighting a boss. Not having dash master does feel weird because I can feel the delay between my dashes, whereas before I definitely couldn't. Come on, come on. Yo, can I get like a red and a blue one, bro? Keeping track of which one I've hit is so hard. I'm pretty sure both of them by the end of it were like, if I could have lined them up, 2 blasts would have killed both of them. It's like watching the goddamn cups. And the moment, like, you're fine, and then there's that one move where if you miss it, you realize, like, you've lost the cup. Because they move, like, 3 cups at the same time or 4 cups at the same time. And if you're not looking in the right spot, you're gonna just lose sight of the cup as a whole. I wonder how long I've been on this boss, actually. I wonder. It's been at least 2 hours. He went far enough off the wall. That's actually really far. In comparison, like he has to be going really fast for him to make that bounce. Because normally on the bounces, they go like maybe 30% back. They don't go what felt like almost to the midway point there. This seems to be the right balance between stuff, though. Like, it's giving me just all the offensive stuff I need, and I just have to do stuff in a small enough window. If I'm a little bit faster, I should be able to kill this dude before the second one even spawns. Excuse me? Didn't need to jump. Didn't hit the button fast enough. Did not hit the button fast enough. I just gotta go. Just remix. Keep saying I just have to. I just need to fucking win the fight is what I need to do. Go up. Bro, why did you jump there? You have no reason to jump. I have been on the ground the entire time. The entire time, I said. Not near a jump while you were spawning. And yet you choose to jump there? You choose the anti-air? Are you... Was that an Umesh short of you? Did you read? Read. Computer, read. So close. It's really funny. If I could play like the Ultra Instinct level play that I play when I'm down to damn 1 health, you know, I would have won. Some of my reads was marvelous. That even Capcom wanted to get in on the action. Oh, goodness. You know what? I'd still be here rather than running around in that damn castle in RE6 or RE8. That is stressful. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I do not know which one is the low one. Oh, we guessed right. See, he did what he was supposed to. Stay on the goddamn ground. I'm just getting stomped out by a couple of bugs. Fudge. Told me I suck. I mean, maybe we go further, chat. We don't take any healing. Or we don't take any range upgrades. We just get more juice. Call it the Venom build. We Bane out here. I don't care if you hit me, because I'm going to hit you so much harder. I'm off the juice. The juice. The juice. I'm going to try that if this doesn't work. Maybe you need the stank. I really don't. I need, like, without knowing how much damage that does, I feel like that stank ain't worth it, bro. Hello? Bro. 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 It was so close. It was so close. I felt it. I literally timed that perfectly. Game, why did you deny me my perfect heal? I've been playing Gears. I know timing with my fingers, bro. I've been playing since I was in middle school, bro. That frustrates me, man. That only frustrates me because I felt that run. I saw the lines in the code. I was interfacing with the machine. We were in the city. It was raining. I was Neo. Chat, because I didn't know the health of which one, I just had to keep spamming attack. Like I said, we just needed to find the zone and sink deeper. This ain't basketball. I just needed to unlock it. The lightning started flowing. We had the dub. I'm gonna kill whoever's at the top of this tower. Where the fuck are you? I'm going to murder you. I don't give a damn if you got all your family watching. You're dead. Hollowing that steel. Guess poop energy wins. What? Where was the poop? Where were the poopities? Scoop poop? I look out on the world. I ponder what I have done. Am I truly the greatest monster that lived, or just a young Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight! Dun-dun-dun. Roll credit. Oh, y'all dead. Y'all just dead. What happened at the top of this tower? You watch us fire. Okay, I can't walk out. Where are the secrets? There are secrets, Chad. I know. I've seen them in my dreams. In my dreams! Grr! Why? I realize this character gives me big Grr energy. That's why I love Hollow Knight. That's Invader Zim. Grr! A sleeping figure lays atop a stone plinth. Awaken! 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 Da, 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 da. Hello. Hi. For King Beloved. To sleep to serve. Bonds must remain. 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 Well, you're dead now. So you can go ahead and wake up. Suck. Focus. The fuck type of trippy ass? Watcha. You killed Kenny, you bastard! Damn, we just woke up. It was the guy that was watching the body. It definitely wasn't me. It wasn't me. Watching the rain just fell below on the city. They did not know that their once guardian was no longer there to observe, to see as each drop poured down its own reflection. Would the rain ever stop now? Did the little knight know truly what he had wrought? Only in the coming days would he know that not everything could be solved with this simple nail and a swing. But he descended the lift, still looking at the city that he gazed upon, that the Watcher gazed upon, wondering now where his road would lead. I feel like there's something up there, but, you know. Back down we go. What can we buy with this 24? I'm really considering, like, finally dumping money into... Fuck. Dumping money into buying all the pins for the map so I can have a better chance of knowing exactly where I'm going. Because, like, I have a general idea where a lot of stuff is, but I don't actually remember where most of the stuff is. All right, let's see what's up here while we're up here before we go all the way down. Excuse me? Collect my coins? You are a fucking bitch of a game. I didn't realize I was that low. Wait, that means if I'd had the 1 health that I was missing. I wouldn't have died. Fuck, man. I have to actually try. So really the smart thing to do, if I'm going to fight this, the smart thing to do is to kill the flying one first. Because the big one, like, is far easier to deal with in the grand scheme of things than the... And then the other one? I'm coming for you, little guy. Don't worry. We won't leave you out. Hi, little guy. You can go home now. All right, cool. We also need to go check, because I think we might get another fragment from that, maybe? Might be? So, where can we go from here? The fastest way is actually through here, I'm pretty sure, right? Because we're in the purple. Making our way through here. Making our way downtown, killing fast. Clothes is lost and I'm homebound. Easy. And this should be just about where we are, right? We also have the ability to swim in acid. We've gotten a lot done, actually, this stream. We got the new ability. We, fought 2 bosses? A boss? Well, we found a new area and fought a boss. How do I get to this area? I don't know. Watcher Spire, done. Come on home, big boy. There's an important boss you have yet to fight. I'll come back and I'll figure out where it is. I will ask the question, is it story relevant? Because, like, this is not a situation where right now I'm trying to find out the secret boss. I think that, like, I'm kind of focusing down the story just because I'm interested to see where that goes, at least immediately. I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that, like, this feels like Act 2 of the story. Not all company is it seems. Optimus Geo. Elegant key. I meant to buy this last time I came here. Sprint Master, we don't necessarily need. I need to collect these so I can get another badge anyway, because I need like 8 more, so. All right, grab the mash chart as well. Another one for 800. Cool. We can grab 4 of these because that'll help us keep track of stuff. Bench pen. So now we'll know where all benches are. Vendor pen, that's useful to know where vendors are. I'll take Warrior Grave because, like, that ends up being like an interesting fight usually. All right. I don't care about the markers because I'm not gonna really mark my map or my shit too much. Yeah, that's much better. What is that far right one? All right, I'm gonna go talk to Grandpa and see if we got any extra things. I keep forgetting. I never figured out why that happened. Us flipping the switch, maybe? Whatever we did in the sewers maybe, like, brought the infection upwards. Hello. Rancid egg, not what I wanted. But thank you. We actually have found a good number of them. Green path would be an option here. Man, just out here pooping. Just poopity scoop. Fuck. Did I come over here? Is the question. I feel like I did. Ow. Was that a shortcut to someplace or game? They're 400. Are we just further down on the wall? No, this area definitely looks a little bit. That was an easy boss fight. We were definitely supposed to fall into that earlier. The master shard? Okay, we'll take it. Hey. And you lead to... This is where we found the guy first time with the paper. Or with the map. For green path. God, man, this orange stuff is... Did a great job of illustrating like an infection, because Lord, does it feel wrong? I can't kill these, right? Yeah. At least not with conventional. Oh, yeah. Gotta remember that we can fucking swim now in acid. So none of this is a problem anymore. I need to find that one area. I need to find the area in here that I couldn't figure out how you can get by and how you can do anything with without very clearly going in the water. So I need to get back to someplace I recognize on the map. It's the map. It's the map. All right, what's here? Hot spring. Bench. So we should be someplace. We're at the Astromount. Got it. Figured out exactly where I was. Astromount. Which means it should be up and to the right? Am I one chamber over, maybe? I can go up here. Where does up take me? And that's the like topmost exit. Didn't realize how they could make areas like this more annoying. Green path? Nowhere near as bad now that I can swim in the acid. Aha! Huzzah! You cannot defeat me. For I am the acid swimmer. Alright, so I just came in through here. So if we keep going here, up here, we should hit a bench. Yeah, we should come up on a bench. Yep, this is the elevated bench. So we keep going right and then down, it looks like. Or left and then down. Man, I might, you know what? We're not really fighting. We're not really fighting. I don't need to care. I need to recognize, like, it's much better to just swap pins. Because, like, we're not looking to get into a fight right now, so it's far better to just swap pins out. So I can easily keep track of where I am, yeah. I haven't talked to the hunter in a while. But I don't think we did anything specifically with the hunter to... Or in terms of made enough progress with the hunter on anything. Is the fastest way to go down from here? Maybe? Wait, was that the little area? There was one area where I couldn't get to a thing. No, it's not here. Okay, that's Lake of Them. We're back to exploring, chat. I'm too good. They didn't even know what hit them. They got hit with the who-wop the bam. Who-wop the bam. A drop. Just taking a nice bath, chat. Hollow Nest seal, got it. A little rat bastard. I'm breaking these things' ankles, bro. I'm hitting angle. This might as well be geometry with the angles I'm hitting. Trying to wander my way around here is interesting. You know, if I could inspect your pustules, I might be able to create a cure that would help remove the damage that you are currently feeling from said pustules. No, you just want to murder me? Well, fuck you then. I'm just gonna leave. All right, that's Fog Canyon. We're gonna go down Fog Canyon probably because that'll be next stream's big thing. Is to do Fog Canyon because we know that there's a mask in Fog Canyon, and I'm desperately avoiding having to go to wherever it's called. You see, chat, you don't actually fight enemies. You wait until you can brute force your way through an enemy, then you fight it. All right, cool. So this should put us right above where we want to be. Yeah, if we essentially keep going over, this should give us a new area. We do this. All this for some lore? Though once our lands, a pale being lays claim over to the Caverner head, it may appear benevolent, but it does not share our dream. Be wary of that place. So how do I get up there? Another soul vessel thingamabobber? My only thought is I have to go up and around, right? Because that's coming at it from the other side. But I've gotten, or maybe because I can slightly see past it? I wonder how you get there. Probably the area above, more than likely, right? That's what makes the most sense. How you liking the soundtrack? Soundtrack's amazing for this game. I think that's part of the reason, like, sometimes I kind of get really quiet while playing this game because I could just sit back and vibe to the soundtrack and not worry about it. I love this track in particular because it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, which, I mean, I adore the music of Kingdom Hearts. And this area, like Green Path, I could just wander around for like fucking ever, Mike. Forever. All right, drop in the Fog Canyon. Because we have the map of... How do I don't have the map of Fog Canyon yet? We don't have whatever we need to get through there. So he's above me there. What in the world is this area? Let me heal up. Lest I die. All right, stop being lazy and like actually dodge stuff, Strix. As he... See, I think I did this before. I think I remember doing this before. Some banking. Gio Kalala. Why are you down here, man? Like, I don't get why you're just chilling down here. Queen Station. So it's up past that wall. We can't get past that wall, which means we probably need another ability. Which is making me think I need to go into godforsaken Dark Hive or Deep Hive or whatever the fucking creepy bug city. Where is this? The Queen's Garden? We really just found a whole ass new... So are you gonna like disappear or... Oh, your body's just another pain in the ass. Great, good to know. Because there weren't enough of those in the game already. There's water. The black smoke. Maybe we get the black smoke thing here? Or in this area anyway, I should say. Overgrown Mount? Another spell? Is this Louisiana? Damn, all these mosquitoes. Oh, well, he's dead, whoever that is. Should we have just grabbed this? Probably not. Consumed the Howling Wraiths. Wait, what did that say to do? Up and beat. Is there more to explore in this area? Oh, most definitely. I just have no fucking clue. I just wanted to get across there, make sure everything was safe. Okay, you take 4 hits to kill, and that is not okay with the amount of damage I have. Bro, what type of angle was that? Yo, these enemies that can throw abilities straight down can suck on a knob, bro. They can schlob me knob. Corn on the cob. Call my name. Learn my name, it's Bob. What you got against Krillin? He's bald. Why are you over here? You better be up. You better be up. I will fight you if you are not up. I mean, Krillin would have beat Goku without if Goku didn't have Super Saiyan. As of Super's recollection, I'm just. Is it just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Yeah, y'all died in this place. Ask Queen, apparently these gardens were once a retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling over the place and the plants have gone wild. And as inhospitable as this, I've enjoyed my travels. Care to see my efforts? Yeah. All right. That's as good a place as any. Krillin would beat Goku if Krillin wasn't a bitch. I mean, once again, if you're saying that's the power up against Krillin, I feel like you should recognize that like the mistake is with you, not with Krillin. Krillin is easily the strongest human throughout the entire show, consistently. There's not a single person more powerful than Krillin. Not a single person. All right, we're gonna be back to this tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want to try and finish this game. So we're gonna take 4 hours tomorrow. And the goal is gonna be to knock out Hollow Knight, finish it up, or at least like the main story. I don't know how close I am. I should probably look into that. Or at least get it to a point where like it's like maybe one stream away from being done. One stream away from being done would make me pretty happy. Uh, just because being one stream away from like getting the game done means I can just do it sometime next week when we're not playing Pokemon. I wanted to try to knock the game out before Pokemon, but we don't know. Let me see who I was on, and I can toss y'all like over to some people so y'all can say hello, 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 goodbye. You know, heat up the sky. Mm. Let's see who's on. Resident Evil, music, Resident Evil, Street Fighter, TTRPGs, just chatting, Resident Evil, Apex Legends, Super Mario Party, Pokemon cards. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all go find somebody to watch. That's all I asked y'all to do. Actually, I don't want to send people into Resident Evil because like so many people are playing it, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't necessarily played it yet. So go show some love. Go hang out with somebody tonight. Have a good evening. I'm gonna go relax, wind down for bed, and I will see you all on the next stream. Until then, I love you. Bye.